all set to start the ninth in this one. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Freddie Freeman. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one. And that one missing inside a sharp slider. Next offering is fouled back. Fights that one away, still 1-2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He's having a hard time catching up.
And now Teoscar Hernandez swings through that one for strike one. Late with the swing there. Got him swinging. Just one out remaining for the Dodgers. Rojas in the box now. No balls and a strike. The other way, Cronenworth. And that'll do it. Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Bomb Squad taking on the Smokies. Ready to go now? Now it's the shortstop, Bobby Witt Jr., and he's currently the team leader in batting average, Chris. High fly ball, right field. Abreu puts it away for the out. This is Corbin Carroll. Have to say, he's one of the most impressive young players I've seen in recent years.
Well, no question about it. His future is very bright. The city, the organization, both are excited.
Here's a drive out to right center. Way back there. Look out. Gone. He made him pay for that one. It's 1-0. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. Tried to check his swing there. Appeal to third. Didn't go.
So back in 2023, Shohei hit a home run, stole a base, and had a scoreless pitching outing in the same game. You'll never guess the last person to do it.
Pablo Sandoval.
Oh, you're good.
I feel like I've heard that one before. That's ripped to right down the line. And foul ball. Here's a new pitcher from the pen, Obi Milner.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
Here's Profar down. And that one ripped to left. Cepeda snags it, and that'll do it. Back here at Angel Stadium, and on the hill, the big righty, Chris Paddock.
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
High fly ball down the left field line. Profar try to get to it. Brings it in, and there's one down. Now it's Jose Ramirez. Headed towards the corner. And that's a fair ball. Around second is Ramirez. And the throw's offline, safe at third.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Now a pretty big at bat coming up with a chance to even this ball game up.
And now the switch hitting catcher, Jason Varitek. Base hit right field. The tying run is in to score from third.
Just a clutch at bat right there. Big time swing when this team really needed it. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Man at first, one away. That's a little bit low.
Good miss with that changeup away. He needs a ball on the ground for a double play, minimize the potential threat right here. On the hitter side.
Diving, it gets down. Could be extra bases. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He scores and they have the lead. And he's at third with one away. That's a triple.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
That's a base hit as a run scores. Round second, digging for third.
No, he's in there.
That's 2 consecutive extra base hits for this team. He didn't smoke that ball, but he didn't have to, man. When you're working the ball gap to gap, there's so much.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. onto the track, and he makes the catch. In comes the runner from third. It's 3-1. And now it's Juan Soto.
Man, there's a sac fly to bring home another run in this inning. These hitters are just piling it on. We're seeing some really quality at-bats out of this team right now.
That's through there for a strike. And strike two.
Ooh, Baya. You got to remember to take the donut off the bat, partner.
Not close with that one. Now 2-2. Some heat there at 98 miles. New inning getting started. And here's the first baseman, Gil Hodges. Milner back to work. Swing and a miss. 0-1. Swing and a ball popped up. Low. Brings it in. One up, one down. Now the batter now, Brayton Taylor.
Couple of pitches and a quick out.
And first offering is fouled off. 1 out, bases empty. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Cepeda in pursuit. Makes the catch. And there's 2 away. Here's Leody Taveras. Down the left field line, base hit.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock.
The batter now, Jorge Polanco. Churio makes his way towards it. Long run, tracks it down. And that's the 3rd out. Back in Anaheim, bottom of the inning. This is Willie Castro. That one fouled off. The shortstop takes a ball.
Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count.
Now a rocket to right center. Way back there. And forget it. It's out of here. He'll circle the bases. It's 5-1. Daniel Lowe up to hit.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Reaching down and makes the grab. So digging in, Bobby Abreu. Fly to left his first time. Foul ball there. 1 down, base is empty. Check swing, he went too far, and it's a strike. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Here's Jose Ramirez. 1 for 1. He tripled in his first trip. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. 2 outs, base is empty. And that gets the inside corner for a strike. And they'll do it again. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Profar. Long run. He makes the grab, and that is that. And welcome back to the ballpark. All set for the start of the inning. And now here is Austin Wells. Hit in the air, left field. One down. Now here's Bobby Witt Jr. Fly to right. His first time. Pete Fairbanks comes on now.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Swinging a foul straight back.
He's a bad ball hitter, so even if you get him to chase pitches outside the zone, he still might beat you. Not an easy out by any means.
Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Now only one out remaining. Now a chance for Corbin Carroll. He's already home here in this one. Late on that fastball.
I guess you throw it that hard, you can get away with locations like that right down the middle. But I still think it's a dangerous pitch. Don't want to do it again.
This could end it. Good eye in that spot.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Left-hand batter waits. Sends it to center, and that's going to do it. And that is the ball game.
Whether you're a season ticket holder or you just come to a couple of games a year, to see your team win at home, there's just something special about that. Good job by this team to get it done for the hometown fans.
5-1 is how it ends. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon. Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. Diamond Dynasty Baseball on tap tonight. It's the Smokies going up against the Marauders. So, almost ready to get underway. And on the mound in this one, Yerry Rodriguez. What do you look for here?
Well, I'm interested to see how he utilizes his sinker to this lineup move. You know, it's not necessarily his go-to primary pitch, but he does mix it in when he needs it. He's just got to make sure that it's not flat. Otherwise, it's going to get hit hard. So look for him to throw it up there when he needs a big double play, a ground ball, something like that to get out of an inning, change it up for a hitter. Also, get those hitters looking down so that it opens up the top of the strike zone, especially late in an at-bat.
At the plate, Bobby Abreu. Check swing, and he went. And that's strike one. Just missed. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single. Here's Jose Ramirez. Squirts away a little bit. No advance. Good job behind the dish. And another ball.
This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you field the ball cleanly and get one out first. It's going to be tough to get two with this kind of speed in the batter's box.
And he takes one right on the black. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count. And just misses with that one. Abreu aboard here at first with nobody out. On the ground, right side. Can't glove it cleanly. Still manages a throw. And they get the out. Good recovery. Wasn't easy following the misplay. Here's the catcher, Jason Varitek. And ball 1.
Great take right there. Showed some really good discipline. Breaking ball coming in. You see it well, but don't trust that it's going to hang on for a strike. Nice job. As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
At the belt and fires. Foul ball still, a 1-2 count. Hauls it in, 2 away. Now the left fielder, Orlando Cepeda. And he hits a ground ball right side. Throws to first in time. 3rd out. Back here with my pal Siggy. And today's starting pitcher, Sandy Alcantara. What's the word on him?
He may not dominate, but he always keeps the club in the game. If you can score runs, you have a really good chance to win with him on the mound today.
High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center. That's back there. Gone. Straight into the visitor's bullpen. That'll fire up the dugout. It's 1-0. Griffin Conant, the next to hit. And that misses. 1-0. Alcantara, a 6'5" righty. He features a sinker, a changeup, a 4-seamer, a slider, and he occasionally uses a curve. That one pushed to the left and foul.
I want to start that load a little bit sooner because of the good velo.
And that one in the air center field. Churio under it. Makes the catch for the out. Here's the center fielder, Carlos Beltran. There's a swing and a drive. That's back there. Off the rocks and out of here. A home run. A soaring shot to center. It's their second home run of the inning. It's 2-0. Yoan Moncada with a chance to hit. That one ripped. And it gets into the corner, but it's foul. One down, base is empty. That misses, and the count even 1-1. In the air to left center. Cepeda on the move to the gap. Makes the grab, and there's 2 down.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that. Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Absolutely hammered that baseball. Very loud coming off the bat. 107 was the exit velocity, and at that speed, it's going to be a great result more often than not.
2 outs. And it finds its way through for a hit. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs. And here is Wenzel Perez. Swing and a miss as he was out front. Two outs, a couple of base runners at first and second. Swung on, belted. Back there. And it's out of here. Into the home bullpen for a homer. Base is empty with 2 away. Now here is Taylor Ward.
What do you got?
Checks his swing. Now an appeal to first. And he went around. Ruled a swing. 2 down, nobody on. In the air out to center. Churio giving chase. Can't get there. Base hit. Around first. Digging for 2. Relay to second. Not in time. It's a double. So runner at second. 2 down. And next is the designated hitter, Brooks Lee. Hammered down the right side, but foul. Runner at second, 2 down.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
Runner breaks for third. In the air, right field, Abreu sizes this one up, and that's the inning. Top of the second. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Jason Churio. Varland back to work. There's the strike. 95 of that one. Line drive, base hit, right field. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
Two balls, no strikes to count. Nobody out, runner at first. Grounder might be 2. The underhand flip, 1 at second. Now over to Clark, double play. Juan Soto now.
I think 4-6-3 double plays like that are way tougher than these guys make it look sometimes, because no matter how you do it, the feed from the second baseman is a tough one. That's where footwork really comes into play, but right there, very well done.
That one ripped. Beltran makes the catch, and that is that. We head to the bottom of the second, and here comes Ozzie Albies to the dish. And that one is in the dirt, and that is ball 1. Puts a bunt down. On the run, throw to first, and he just beats him to the bag, gets the out. He wins the foot race there. Next to hit, Griffin Conant. And there's the strike. Oh, can't get out of the way of the fastball, and that's going to sting. Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Carlos Beltran. Runner takes off, gets the bunt down the right side, and that's a foul ball. Runner goes again. Bunting, but that's a foul ball. Konai stands at first with one out. Runner goes again. And that bunt goes foul. It's a strikeout. Here is Yohan Moncada. Fly to left his first time. There goes the runner. Pitch misses. And they put the tag on him for the out. Back here at Coors Field, and the batter will be the shortstop, Willie Castro. Now one missed. Swing and a miss. And now it's even 1-1. Swing and a base hit. And a good start to the inning.
He was all over that one. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Here's Nathaniel Lowe in the dirt. Runner at first with no outs here. There's the strike.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for 2.
This one lifted in the air, left field. Ward makes the grab, and there's one down. And the batter now, Bobby Abreu. 1 for 1 with a single so far. In the dirt, blocked. Man at first, one away. Ripped to third and caught.
That'll drive you crazy as a hitter if you let it. I mean, he couldn't have hit that ball more on the screws than he did, and yet he's got nothing to show for it. Hang with him. I know the feeling.
And first offering is fouled off. 2 outs. 1 strike away. Sends it to center, and that's going to do it. That's the ball game.
I don't care if you're a top team or you're a middle of the pack team. Every ball club wants to be dominant at home. Winning a game like this just helps to boost the confidence and makes you look forward to coming out again for the next one.
5-0 the final in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon. And we're back. And now the center fielder, number 2. Check swing, and he went. And that is strike 1.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
Slapped foul. And a pitch. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. And the leadoff man aboard.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
All these. Slings to second, not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice. Now it's the DH, Babe Ruth. That's down and in. Almost got him.
Last 2 pitches have been down in the zone. Pitcher clearly trying to get that ground ball double play. But in this count, you're going to have to give in. Elevate his.
And he can't come up with it. Gets off a throw, and they get it. The misplay made it a bit messy, but they cleaned things up for the out. Bernie Williams digs in now. And first offering is fouled off. And that one fouled off. Ball one there.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Out towards right center. That's well struck. And that one is off the wall. The run comes in from second, and they take a 3-run lead. He's safe.
Out.
9 outs remaining, and they have just 1 run left to score. You're on, folks.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Here's the center fielder. Late swing, foul to the left. With the tying run at the plate, here in the top half of inning number 7. This one high in the air to left center. Nootbaar moves under it. Drops into the glove. One away. Leo DeVries will hit next.
Now that's number 24.
First pitch misses. And another ball. Line drive. Throw not in time at second to double him off. Great hustle to get back. Babe Ruth now at the plate. First pitch just misses. Fly ball center field. Scott. And that's the third out. We go to the 8th, and now the right fielder, Bernie Williams. Maton back to work. And a foul ball.
Well, these players just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
Ripped on a line. And there's one away. Josh Gibson stepping in now. 1 for 2. On the ground to first. He steps on the bag. 2 up, 2 down here in the top of the 8th. 2 outs, base is empty. Marcelo Meyer getting ready to hit. That's hard hit on the line. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. And that keeps the inning alive.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Sanchez at the plate and takes high there.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
And he blows that one by him at 100.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. So that's 2 straight 2-out hits.
Couple of singles back to back. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Now batting Jarren Duran. And fouled off. With the go-ahead run at the plate, and we're in the top of the 8th. And that is out of play. The pitch. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
In the dirt. Tag, save. He's into third on the wild pitch.
Looking very settled on the mound here in the 8th. One more out, and they'll probably hand it off to their closer for the 9th with at least a 2-run lead.
So the tying run at second. In the air, left field. Base hit, 1 run is in. Hung up in a rundown now between third and home. But he's back safely.
Big RBI for him right there. Kind of your classic jam shot blooper right there. Made a good pitch on the inside. Gotten to hit it off the handle, but he still muscled it out there. You just have to tip your cap on the mound.
Late swing fouled off. 0-1 now. Liner, and this could be trouble. 1 run's in. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He will score, and they take the lead. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. And now the center fielder. And that one upstairs, ball 1.
1-0 count. Look for him to be aggressive here. You got some runners on base, an opportunity to catch a mistake and put some runs up on the board.
Smoked on the ground a second. Tosses the first. 1 away here in the 5th. Down to number 2 hitter, Leo DeVries. Fought off foul.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
That pitch in for a strike, and it's 0-2.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
That one outside. Now 1-2.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
That one is absolutely belted. He dives, but he can't make the catch. Runner from third in to score. It's 4-3.
Comes through with the RBI. Double into the gap, and that was a really nice swing to beat the inside pitch. He just beat him to the spot. Kept his hands tight inside that baseball.
And that one hammered Hill. Long run into the gap. Can't get there, and now maybe extra bases. The run comes in to score from second, and they take a 2-run lead. So runners at the corners, nobody out. Leo DeVries, the next to hit. Tap foul at the plate. And a pitch.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
Check swing, but he went too far. And the count 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone.
Here's a rocket out to left. Dives. What a play. To the plate. Save. And we are tied. So now here's the DH. Babe Ruth. 0 for 3 in this one. Slap the other way, foul. And it's even up. Line, and that's a base hit. Here comes the throw. Save.
No,
and the
he's
go-ahead runs at third. Now here is is Bernie Williams. Pitch out, but no action.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
On the ground, right side, and that one finds its way through. In to score is the runner from third, and it's an RBI single, and in the ninth, they take the lead. Josh Gibson stepping in now. He's already homered in this game. Line drive, base hit. Headed for the plate. Now a long throw home, but it's offline, and it's 6-4.
That's 3 singles in a row. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
He swings and hits a fly ball, center field. Base hit and a run in to score. Another comes in to score. The throw to second is offline. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, number 2. Swing and a fly ball, well struck left field. And there's one down. Now it's the second baseman, Leo DeVries.
Number 24.
Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. He's there. He's got it. And there's 2 away. 2 down, bases empty. And now the DH, Babe Ruth.
Babe Ruth.
What's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
He takes it himself. Back here at Busch Stadium. Second inning set to go. Now it's the right fielder, Bernie Williams. Palante back to work. In the air, left field, down the line, and a foul ball. Swing and a ball ripped out towards right center field. That'll touchdown for a hit. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he's there with a leadoff double.
Everything came together for him. Great hands on that swing to take the inside pitch and drive it into the gap for the double. It's easy to spin off a pitch like that, Boog, and you can pull that thing foul, but that was perfect.
Josh Gibson now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. And he grounds one to the right side. Tosses to first. 1 out in the second. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Now the third baseman, Marcelo Meyer. Inside. Ball 1. That's down and in. A slider missed. Drilled out towards left center field. Back there. Gone! That ball was crushed. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Here's the center fielder. Swinging a ground ball up the middle to first, safe. And runners at the corners after the infield single. Here's the second baseman, Leo DeVries. You gotta feel like there's a pretty good chance this game is gonna turn on one swing. Towards first, and that one finds its way through. Runner from third comes across. It's an RBI single, and they trail by one. So runners at the corners, nobody out. Now it's going to be Babe Ruth. First pitch doesn't find the zone. That's smashed towards center. Pulls it in on the run. And there's one down. Bernie Williams will hit next. 1 for 2. Just missed.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
This one in the air. Arenado in position. Pulls it down, and there's 2 gone. Josh Gibson stepping in now. Hard ground ball for a base knock. In comes the run from third, and it's an RBI single, a big 2-out hit, and the game is tied. Go-ahead run is at third. Marcelo Meyer now at the plate. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can double steal. Swinging a foul out of play. With the go-ahead run at third, here in the top half of inning number 7. Swinging a chopper. Bounces into the outfield. That's a base hit. In to score from third. And they take the lead in the 7th. So 2 outs with runners on the corners. And now Gary Sanchez. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. The pitch. Foul ball, still 0-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. That one the other way. Donovan. In plenty of time to first. That ends the inning. Back here in St. Louis, ready to begin the 8th. Here's the left fielder, Jarren Duran. And there's a foul ball.
Well, these guys doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. Double-digit hits and 0 strikeouts. I don't know which of those is more impressive, but especially in today's game, that's something they can feel very good about.
And that one popped in the air, left field. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. And a quick out, number 1. So up next, Derek Jeter. And he grounds one back up the middle. Oh, what a stop. To his knee, the throw in time. Got it. 2 outs, base is empty. And now the center fielder. And first offering is fouled off. That's ripped. Base hit. And that extends the inning.
Oh, this has been a really nice game at the plate for him. He looks locked in. I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep, so pretty incredible.
And that's a fair ball down the right field line. And that's going to roll a while. Coming home. He'll score.
Now batting, the left fielder, Jared Sterling. Remaining, and they have just one run left to score. Let's go.
Out.
8 outs left, and they have just one run left to score. Cheer 'em on, folks.
He's out.
Remaining, and they have just one run left to score. Let's do this. Eight outs left, and they have just one run left to score. Cheer 'em on, folks. And they have just one run left to score. Let's go. Six outs remaining, and they have just one run left to score. Let's do this.
Got him.
5 outs left, and they have just one run left to score. Cheer 'em on, folks.
out.
to go, and they have just one run left to score. Let's go.
Nope, outside. Two one. Count 1-0. He's out.
Just 2 outs left, and they have just one run left to score. Let's do this.
1-0. Nope, that's inside. Two and oh.
That's the last level all deep.
Hey everyone, it's Book Shambi. Welcome to the show. And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. We've got Diamond Dynasty Baseball tonight. It's the Smokies going up against the Knights. First pitch coming at you right after the break. So just about set now. Our starter in this one, Jesus Luzardo.
Well, he comes at hitters with a 5-pitch mix, so for him, it's always interesting to see how he utilizes those weapons. He may lean on 1 or 2 pitches depending on how things are going and how things are working, but if he can control 4 or even 5 of those offerings, look out, hitters. It's going to be a tough day. He's really going to be able to keep those guys off balance. Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Pretty tough for the infielders to do anything with that one. He pulled it hard into the outfield, and even when you keep it on the ground.
Runner takes off, swing and a miss. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. And fouled off. Abreu leads off second with nobody out. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Ripped on the ground to second. Merrifield, the first in time. 1 out in the top of the first. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Varitek digs in now. This one in the dirt, and no movement on the bases. It's ball 1. 1 away with a runner at third. Fouled off. He was late.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
That one back up the middle, and it gets through. And they'll score first. It's 1-0.
Well, he gets it done in a big spot to get the run across. Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
Orlando Cepeda stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. And another ball. That's down and in. A slider missed.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
Swing and a base hit. The throw to third. Throw pulls him off the bag, and he's safe.
He was all over that one. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
Now, Jason Churio. Throw comes in and holds the runner at third. They're at the corners now with still only 1 away. Jose Altuve up to hit here. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Ball outside. Throw, safe. 1 down. Runners at second and third. That one fouled off. Check swing, called strike.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're head.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Braun makes the catch. Both runners tagging. The tag, and he's out of the plate. And we're back. Now the starting pitcher in this one, Kyle Harrison. What do we have on him?
Try to stay back for that power changeup. Speed differential between the fastball and the changeup is huge. Hitters, they have a hard time staying back.
Oscar Charleston leading things off and takes a strike. Misses the zone, and he gets him to chase.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Tosses to first. One gone, bottom half of the first. Turner climbs in on that right side. Nice grab. And that's a base hit despite a great defensive effort. Man at first with one gone, and the batter will be the shortstop, Connor Griffin. Check swing, and he went. And it's 0-1.
Now these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame. Well, that's one of those knocks where you almost expect to get some jabs from your teammates when you get back to the dugout. Totally tied up with that inside pitch. Got to it late and deep in the zone, but you got the bat on plane enough to fight it off the other way.
Ellie De La Cruz in the box now. Takes strike one. Obi Milner on the pitch out of the pen here. Turner, the lead runner at second. Griffin at first. One gone. Hit on the ground, might be two. There's one. Out. Throw to first, but he beat it. Ryan Braun, the next to hit. First offering, runner goes in the dirt. And there's no throw. He's in there at second with a stolen base. That's a wild pitch, and the tying run moves into scoring position. Now a bullet to second base, but he's got it to end the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. Second inning set to go. Now at the plate, Juan Soto.
Now pitching.
And a foul ball.
I thought this was a fun note on Soto. In 2023, he hit home runs in Mexico, Canada, and the U.S. I don't think it matters where Soto plays. He's going to hit home runs everywhere he goes.
To first, one out in the second.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground, nice ground out.
And first offering is fouled off. One down, base is empty. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
Two really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
And 1-2. One out, base is empty. Caught him looking for the K. Nathaniel Lowe up to hit. Just missed. Two outs, base is empty. Foul ball. Fought off foul.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He's having a hard time catching up.
That's out to center field. Brings it in for the third out. We head to the bottom of the second. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Milner back to work. Just missed. That one finds the corner. Strike one. And there's a ball. Out to short. Tosses to first.
He's out.
That's one out, the bottom of the second. Here's Ronald Acuna Jr. at the plate. Singy's currently the team leader in runs batted in. Justin Martinez into the game. Broken bat, roller to first. And it goes just foul. The pitch. That's a base hit. One gone, runner at first. And here's the catcher, Agustin Ramirez. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from
Acuna runs. Pitch almost got him. Go to second. Save. That one misses. Without 3 in a row. Swing and a drive, deep right field. Going back. Onto the track. And he makes the catch. Runner tags at second. And he's up to third safely with 2 gone. Whit Merrifield up to the plate. New pitcher on here, Pete Fairbanks.
And he may only have to face one batter in this spot. At least that's what they're hoping as he tries to strand that runner at third. Big spot here.
That one is absolutely belted. One hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. And the tying runs at second base with a double.
Well done. Drives in the run. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. Put a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all.
Charleston swings through it for strike one. And a big swing and a miss.
All you got to do is concentrate and execute this next pitch. Get yourself out of the jam, back into the dugout.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. And we're back. And now the right fielder, Bobby Abreu.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
On the ground right side. Here's the tag, and he's out. Here's Jose Ramirez. He's 0 for 1. Pretty amazing athlete this guy is. Power and speed, quite a threat. I mean, you're talking about someone that could steal your bag and go deep. Bo Jackson, anyone? And there's a foul ball.
When you have a real athletic player and who's able to do the baseball mechanical things really well, look out, because the sky's the limit on that potential.
And ball one. And that's through the swing. It's a strikeout. Jason Varitek now at the plate. Singled and scored his first time. That one misses. Ball one. Laser could be trouble. Around first and hustling for second. In safely. It's a double and his second hit. So runner at second, 2 down. Orlando Cepeda getting ready to hit. On the ground to the left. Throws to first. And that is that. Bottom of the inning, and it'll bring up Justin Turner. He's 0 for 1. Just missed. On the ground to third. And it gets by him.
Well, a big swing of the bat right there. There's something about pulling one down the line and shooting. Through the infield, it's just so satisfying as a hitter. It's just fun turning on a pitch like he did right there.
And now Connor Griffin, and that one just misses. A ball and no strikes.
Pure base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get in the scoring position. This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's going to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
Runner on the go. Fights it off. He'll see another. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
Clearly trying to stay back a little bit longer for that changeup as he fouls that fastball back.
With the winning run at the plate. And the home team trying to pull it out. Ground ball left side, could be 2. Over to Altuve. On to low. It's a double play.
As a former player, watching 5-4-3 double plays brings back some adrenaline. It's such an exciting play, and it's
De La Cruz swings through it for strike 1. Lifted to left, and this should do it. The catch is made to end it.
pretty fun 3-inning game. They got some runs on the board.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's the Pit Bulls taking on the Smokies. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. So just about set now. And today's starting pitcher, Don Sutton. What should we keep an eye on here?
Well, he's very unique for one clear reason, Boog, and that's because he throws a screwball, a legit screwball. It's not just a two-seam fastball that has run. And pretty much no one throws a true screwball in this game anymore, but he does, and he actually can be really effective with the pitch. It kind of breaks like a slider, but it moves to the pitcher's arm side instead of the glove side. You know, I'm really excited to see it in action because I've heard it is devastating.
Bryce Turan leading things off and takes a strike. Comes up empty.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
Struck him out swinging. Couldn't catch up to the heater. So here's Kyle Tucker now. And it's fouled away. Tucker, who's been an all-star and a Gold Glover. The pitch. That one outside. And now it's even 1-1. And that one is inside. And that one missing inside, a sharp slider. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two. One out, base is empty. That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk. Here's Profar down. Profar measures 6 feet even, hitting third in the lineup, and he's a native of Curacao. That misses the zone, and that's ball one. Next offering is fouled back. Ground ball right side, could be two. Throws to second for one. On to Gibson for the inning-ending double play. Back here with my pal Siggy, and today on the hill, Justin Verlander.
Well, that 12-6 curveball explodes out of the hand, and because he's able to throw the high fastball at the top of the strike zone for a strike, hitters commit to that pitch, and before they know it, they're swinging over the top of that curveball.
Number two, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. There's a strike. That one is blasted left field towards the monster, and it bangs off the monster into second easily with a leadoff double.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Just missed out on a home run right there, but he certainly hit it hard enough. Just didn't have the right launch angle to carry it over the wall, but still an excellent swing of the bat.
Man at second. Way out front for strike two.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often.
Meanwhile, this pitch gets away. To third, tag, got him. And the runner holds.
When you try to move up on a ball in the dirt, you've got to be sure that it gives you enough time to make it safely. Guess wrong, like we saw here, and you'll pay the price.
Babe Ruth stands in now and watches strike one. Steps off and looks to first. In the dirt. DeVries at first, one gone. Strike three, and that's two in a row. So now it's the four-hole hitter, Bernie Williams. That's a strike. It's 0-1.
1-1.
The 1-1 is fouled off. 2 outs. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Check swing, no appeal. Swing and a chopper out to short. Fires over to Bellinger, and that ends the inning. And we're back here at Fenway Park, all set for the start of the inning. And now the first baseman, Cody Bellinger. Sutton back to work. And misses inside. Bellinger's dad won a couple of World Series rings in 1999 and 2000. Clay was a backup infielder with the New York Yankees. DeVries in plenty of time to first. One up, one down. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. His home run numbers stand out, Chris. Nobody has hit more in his team. And the first pitch misses for ball one. And another ball.
2 balls, no strikes.
Second inning here, no score.
2 balls, 1 strike.
That one close, ruled a ball. Ball 3.
3-1.
Ripped into right center. Base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. We've all seen the defensive shift make a big difference in defending against pull hitters, but it's not foolproof. He pulled it as expected, but he found a hole that time.
Chase Headley in now. Takes ball 1 off the plate. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
This to center field. Grabs it on the run. 2 away down.
Nothing instills more confidence in a team than a center fielder who makes a great play like that on the run. They can feed off the energy he brings just from his playmaking abilities.
Leo DeVries in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did. And it's a ball and a strike. The shortstop takes the ball.
2-1.
And that's off the inside edge. And now 3 balls and a strike. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
And here is Ted Simmons. Little chopper rolls foul. Schwarber on second. DeVries at first. 2 out of the inning. Just missed. Hard liner. Snags it on the run. And that's the 3rd out. Back now at Fenway. Bottom half of inning number 2. Josh Gibson stepping in now. Inside, just missed.
I think it's very important to establish the inside part of the plate early. Sets the tone for the rest of the game.
That one at triple digits.
Love to see it. Power versus power right there.
Inside at 100, and it's 2-1. And a swing and a miss there.
2-2. That's the ball. Count is full.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. At the plate, Marcelo Meyer. 0-1.
0-1.
And that's in the dirt. Ground ball to the right side, and foul ball. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And here comes the power hitting catcher, Gary Sanchez. Not able to hold up on that pitch in the dirt. That's strike one. They had a strike right through there. That one at triple digits.
2 strikes.
Up and in, and the count is 1-2. 2 outs, base is empty. Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. Tucker makes the grab, and that's the inning. And now Pete Crow Armstrong. Inside, just missed.
1-0.
That one's in there, and the count is 1-1. That's inside. That one inside, and the count is 3-1.
And boy, that was the pitch. 3-1. You want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Foul ball, and it remains a full count.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
That one hit to right. Williams gets under it. 1 away. So the batting order turns over. This is Bryce Terang. Struck out swinging his first time. Just missed. Swing and a miss. And that's strike one.
Well, there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
Pitch misses there. 2 balls and a strike. And that one fouled off. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. And there's a ball.
These first 2 hitters really making him work out there. Already 14 pitches this inning.
Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Grinding AB right here. About to see pitch number 10. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Swing and a ground ball. And save. He busted it down the line for that infield single. Here's Kyle Tucker. Walked his first time. Tucker, former 5th overall pick in the 2015 draft by the Astros. This guy's turned into a whale of a player. Inside corner, that's a strike. 0-1. Tucker hits for power. He's got 30 homer power, but the strikeout rate is under 20%. Top of the 3rd, no score. Runner takes off. Pitch misses. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. That one ripped. Tracks it down for the out. Runner tags at second.
Wow, he looked like he was running before the ball was hit. Didn't have much time, as that was a hard hit liner, but a nice job of covering a lot of ground in a short amount of time.
Back to the mound. He's got it. Over to first. Profar is out, and that is the inning. Now batting Jarren Duran. This is a true 5-tool guy. Not very many of them out there, but when he's on the field, you can't take your eye off of him. And that's outside.
Fans come to the ballpark to watch him play. And in baseball, to have such a talented player going out there every day and putting on the show that he does, just a joy to watch.
Down the middle for a strike. And a count 2-1. Hits for average power, the ability to field the arm, and then the speed. Really impressive. Back to the mound. It hit him. Safe at first, and now after the play, we'll check on the right-hander status.
Showed some really nice patience in that at bat. Worked himself into a good count. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Next to hit, Derek Jeter. Verlander moved to first, and he's back in safely. That one fouled hard the other way.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
Makes the grab, one away. Here's the center fielder. Doubled his first time. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike. Man at first, one away. Verlander picks over, and he's back safely. Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. Ball misses. Safe at second with a stolen base. One out and a runner at second. And that is out of play. In the dirt, but kept close. Man at second. Battling here as he fouls it away. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Up with it, fires to first, and it beats him for out number 2. That's a strikeout. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Now the number 2 hitter, Leo DeVries.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
Ball and a strike. Right through there for a strike. Gets to it on to first in time. So the drop third strike. Here's Cody Bellinger. Grounded out his first time. Ground ball right side, and that chance handled. Gets it to first, and one gone in the fourth as they get the leadoff man. Here comes Schwartz to the plate.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air, lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. Schwarber in his 10th season, 32 years old, and he's usually in the outfield. Today he's the DH. Next pitch is downstairs. And that one missing inside, a sharp slider. That's a walk. Tried another screwball but couldn't locate it. Go ahead run on base. Chase Headley digs in now. Fly to center his first time. He's 0 for 1. And a swing and a miss.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good, and then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Swing and a miss, and he was fooled. Next pitch misses. The count now 2-2. That one missing inside.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well, so much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike, if he swings or not.
Now it's the shortstop, Leo DeVries. Worked a walk in his first trip to the plate. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out. So digging in, Ted Simmons. 0 for 1 so far. Mark Davis gets the call from the pen.
And he's got a big-time breaking ball to contend with. Hitters going to have to pick it up early if they're going to have any chance.
First pitch swinging. 4th inning underway. No score. Swing and a foul out of play. Swing and a miss. Got him to go up. So now here's the DH, Babe Ruth. And that misses. And that is ball 1. Foul ball there.
He's been pitching well, but we'll see what kind of adjustment the hitters make this second time through the order. We'll know if he's got really good stuff in this one or not.
That one finds the zone. 1-2. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Bernie Williams. And a foul ball. Cut on and missed at 101. And the count is 0-2. And that skips in the dirt. In the dirt. Throw to first. In time for the second out. Good job to clean it up after the drop third strike.
Now back.
Josh Gibson, the next to hit. His first at bat was a strikeout. It's interesting, he plays kind of a power spot defensively, but runs pretty well. So when you're looking at that position, you're not expecting someone that has maybe above average speed, but he does.
And I think that skill set really upgrades the position, because when you have that kind of speed, it makes the whole team that much better.
Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. On to first. In time, the 2-3 strikeout ends the inning. Now here is Pete Crow. Armstrong. He's 0 for 1.
Pitch hitting, Ricky.
And if there's one man you want to keep off the base paths, it's this guy right here, Ricky Henderson, the undisputed stolen base king.
Cut on and lifted in the air, Williams. And there's one away. Now it's going to be Bryce Terang, 1 for 2. Late on that fastball.
In the on-deck circle, you really want to use that opportunity to see some pitches and time up the fastball. Last thing you want to do is miss a good hittable fastball early in the count.
All tied up, and we're at the top of the 5th. Swing and a miss at the splitter, and it's a strikeout. Now it's the right fielder, Kyle Tucker. That one misses. Ball 1. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball. Now the third baseman, Marcelo Meyer. He was a strikeout victim his first time. Verlander back to work. Pitch misses. And that's ball 1.
Well, these guys, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
Outside. 3-0. Swing and a miss. That one at 1-0-1. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
Here's Gary Sanchez now. Flied to right his first time. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1.
There was a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
Just missed.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. So up next, Jarren Duran. Reached on an infield single his first time. Swing and a miss at 100 miles an hour. Ground ball could be 2. The turn by DeVries at second. Over to first, safe.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball.
Here goes the runner. Pitch misses. And safe. It's a stolen base. And it's even up.
1-1.
Hard hit to third. Zips it across. Inning over. Now batting Jurickson Profar. 0 for 2 in this one.
Well, these players finding ways to get on base, but they still need help driving them home. There's a reason they include runners left on base in the box score. It matters a ton, and we're seeing the impact of that again today. They've had a lot of opportunities to score without much success.
Just missed. And that's downstairs and outside. And now the count is full. And another power hitter lurking in the on-deck circle. Gets a piece and stays alive.
Now pitching.
Aroldis Chapman gets handed the rock out of the pen.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Out to short. What a stop. To first. But he beats it out. And the leadoff man is on with an infield single. Go-ahead run on base. And here comes Bellinger. Has grounded out a couple of times. To first, and they've got him picked off. Oh, caught up in a rundown now. Chapman throw over. Bell dives back in, but they got him. First pitch misses. Belsingi, this is a guy that grew up in big league clubhouses, and it's something that you see throughout the game. Sons whose fathers also played the majors.
Yeah, and beyond that, all the other men in those clubhouses that sort of take you under their wing as a son or nephew and show you some of the tricks of the trade. It's just invaluable, that type of experience.
Off the mark there. 2-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. One down, base is empty. And down on strikes. And there are 2 outs. And Kyle Schwarber will come up. First-round pick out of Indiana back in 2014. He swings and fouls one off. That one fouled off. Next offering away upstairs.
Well, he missed badly with that 0-2 fastball. Hitter has to understand, probably wants to try to put him away with that pitch, so got to stay ready for it.
And that'll do it. So the lineup flips over, and now the center fielder.
Number 2.
On the ground, Terang tosses to first. Leadoff man retired in the 6th. Now it's the second baseman, Leo DeVries. Ball 1, no strikes.
Well, a mistake right here could untie this ball game. If you're the pitcher out there, you just want to be a little more cautious.
Base is empty, 1 away here in the bottom of the 6th. Check swing, and he went. And that is strike 2. And that's in the dirt. Up the middle. On the run. Throw to first. Nicely done for the out. Babe Ruth now at the plate. Who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. And takes low for ball 1.
struggled a little bit in this one. A couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at-bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Chase Headley getting ready to hit. They hand the ball over to a new arm, Camilo Doval. He has a great slider with tons of movement. First pitch, and he just misses. Doval, in his 4th year, 27 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. And that is cut on and missed. And it's 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off. Swing and a miss. Strike 3. That one came in at 99. Leo DeVries will hit next. Swing and a miss. There's the slider. It's 0-1. That one to first. Into the outfield. Base hit. And the go-ahead run is on base.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock, and you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
Simmons in the box now. Takes strike 1. Into center. DeVries makes his way towards it. Drops into the glove, and there's 2 away.
Yeah, that's a tough play for the infielder, ranging back into the outfield. There's part of him that's saying, hey, where you at, outfielder? Call me off. But he stayed focused and made a nice catch right there.
Henderson stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. On the ground, right side. On to Gibson. Out number 3. And now Bernie Williams.
This pitcher's done a good job of disrupting the hitter's timing with a mix of pitches and changing speeds. You want to keep that front foot inconsistent for the batter. Their swings are hesitant, and that's exactly what you want on the mound.
And that's in there for a strike, and now it's even.
Notice how they're swinging too early or too late. That's a timing problem. They need to guess right on a few of those pitches, and I mean make an educated guess. And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
That's inside, and now it's 3-2. Swing and a ball popped up. And there's one down. Josh Gibson digs in now. Fouled off down the right side. Swing and a miss.
That was straight queso right there.
That's off the inside corner, and the count 1-2. And the slider just misses.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Right back to him on the mound.
He's up.
Handles, throws to first, and that quickly to away. Now a chance for Marcelo Meyer. He is struck out, and he is pinch hitter coming on. Willie Adames trying to get something going for him with 2 away. Swings and misses. That's strike 1. That one missed. 2 down, nobody on. Here at the bottom of the 7th. Next offering in there for a strike. And the count 1-2. There's the splitter in the dirt. Swing and a miss. Up with it, fires to first. And it's in time for the 3rd out. So back to the top of the order. Here's the second baseman, Bryce Terang, 1 for 3. Goose Gossage takes over on the mound. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Swings through that one for strike 1.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Popped up to the left into foul ground. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's one down. And here is Ronald Acuna Jr. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. Swing and a miss as he was late.
Well, a come and get me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right here.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Brings it in. And there's 2 away. Cool Papa Bell digging in now. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup. All tied up, and we're at the top of the 8th. Ball 1 there.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase. Pitch in the dirt, and it's 2-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Got him swinging. And Gary Sanchez at the plate. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. And there's 1 away. Jaron Duran now at the plate.
He's a big, strong guy, can untie this game with 1 swing.
Swing and a miss, and that is strike 1.
No ball, 1 strike.
Can't make contact with the sweeper.
0-2. 1-2.
Almost got him. Swing and a miss, and he's down on strikes. 2 gone. Stepping in, Derek Jeter. Swings through that one. 0-1.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
1-2. Count.
And a base hit right there. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive and puts the go-ahead run on base. Here's the center fielder. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. Runner on the go. Swing and a miss. Throw. Save. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. This one in the dirt, and an excellent job keeping it right there. 2 down, go-ahead run in scoring position. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Gets to it on to first.
He's out of there.
That completes the strikeout, and that'll do it. Here comes Cody Bellinger. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout. Goose back to work. Swings through that one. And that one fouled off. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Gets in. One away on a drop third strike. And now Kyle Schwarber. Infielder shifted to the right. Shortstop just to the left of second. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. The 0-1. Line drive. Durant makes a nice running catch. Chase Headley getting ready to hit.
That was just a great jump and route to the ball. Well, it had to be. If he was going to cover all that ground and bring in that sinking liner, that's the way it had to be done. Nice job.
The next pitch misses, and the count even 1-1. That's inside. Robman gets the ball now.
Power slider guy, Boog. He throws it hard and gets a lot of late movement, so it's tough to pick up.
1-0-1 on the gun, swing and a miss. And down on strikes he goes. Leo DeVries digs in now. 0 for 3 in this one. That's in there. Strike one. And that skips in the dirt.
Well, that's really the money spot. Down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to square that up. That's what you love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
Throws to first in time. 1 out, bottom of the ninth. And now it's going to be Babe Ruth.
Just not a good pitch to swing at. One reason he's an everyday player is he usually lays off of that jump.
And that one is in the dirt. And it's 1-1. Base is empty, 1 away. Here in the last half of inning number 9.
That split is a pretty nasty pitch. Explodes out of the hand. Look.
Swing and a miss. And he is down on strikes for the 3rd straight at bat. Williams at the plate now as he chases after that one. Next offering is down low. 2 down, nobody on. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. A swing and a miss as he chases way out of the zone. Just off the outside part of the plate. In the dirt. Slings to first. That's the 3rd out. And we're runner in scoring position. No outs. Leo DeVries now at the plate. 3rd baseman playing on the edge of the grass looking for the sac bunt. Swings over the top of that one. And he blows that one by him at 100.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Sanchez applies the tag. It's a strikeout, 1 away. And now the catcher comes up to him. Ted Simmons. Swing and a ground ball towards first, but foul. Now 1-1. And a ground ball to first. And he takes it himself for the out.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there, just rolled over it, got the ground ball.
Ricky. Ricky first pitch swinging with the go-ahead run at 3rd here in the top half of the 10th. Check swing went around. No balls, 2 strikes. That one just misses.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
2 outs. And there's a ball. Good job to fight that one off. No score yet, but a runner at third with 2 away. Hit on the ground to short. They score a run thanks to the infield single.
Well, they strike first as he gets the job done to bring home the run. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Terang in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike. Uribe with a move to first. Ricky dives back in. Oh, 1 down. And that one missing inside a sharp slider. Move to first. Henderson back in on a dive. And that's disengagement number 2. 1 run across in the frame so far. And here in extra innings. Ricky runs. Pitch misses in. Sanchez throws. Too late. Stolen base. Swing and a pop-up. Foul at a play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. Rudder goes again. Fouls that off to the left and will do it again. To the right side, DeVries. Whips it to first. They limit the damage here. So digging in, Josh Gibson. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. Substitution now at second base. Pinch running here. Cool Papa Bell. Pitch misses. Ball 1.
Well, in this situation with the runner on second, you've got to get him up to third. Think back up the middle or to right field.
Swings and misses. And the count 1-1. Just missed. Inside. 3-1. But you know, this righty's got to be worried about one swing ending the game.
Ah, you actually said it this time. Normally you kind of dance around it.
Now a move being made for a pinch hitter. Roman Anthony.
And this is a big at bat coming, Boo. Definitely a little added pressure on him here.
So they're making a move for a bat off the bench. Giancarlo Stanton. Nice opportunity for him. Runner at second with nobody out. Swings and misses. Struck him out. Willie Adames stands in. Here's the pitch. Runner breaks for third. Swing and a miss. Throw, and they got him. Yeah, that's fouled off. Trying to close out a 1-run lead. Yeah, the home team trying to pull it out. Got him, and that's the ball game. The final. From the hallowed grounds of Fenway Park, Diamond Dynasty Baseball on tap tonight. It's Toronto taking on Boston. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Just about set to go now. And on the hill in this one, Randy Johnson. How about a scouting report on him?
A power pitcher that is going to pitch aggressively with the fastball. His fastball velocity ranks near the top in the league. Will also throw the slider, but if you're a hitter, be ready for the fastball. You're going to see a few of them during your at bat.
The shortstop takes the ball.
1-1.
And a foul ball.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout. And here's the first baseman, George Brett. And first offering is fouled off. 1 out, base is empty. They say you win.
0-2.
And that one upstairs, ball 1.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
On a line, base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Really nice job of 2-strike hitting in that at bat. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it.
And here is Cal Raleigh. Here comes a pitch. That one at triple digits.
Well, that's today's style of baseball right there, right? Big time velo on the bump and big time pop at the plate.
And that gets the top of the zone for a strike. Brett, the runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. That one a little bit high, and that's ball 2. Ground ball left side, could be 2. 1 at second, and that's 2. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, number 2. And he's the home run leader on this team, Singy. Swing and a miss at 100 miles an hour. That's down and in. Bounced, and that got the pitcher. Still able to get it there in time. And that's out number 1 on a tough play. So up next, Leo DeVries. Just missed.
1-0.
Swing and a miss.
He's going to have to make sure that he stays patient because he is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch him tough. They're going to pitch around him. And when he doesn't see other guys doing anything, what you can do is become a little too aggressive and chase out of the zone. Everything came together perfectly for him right there.
Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
And that gets the inside corner for a strike.
I mean, that's perfect location right on the black. I mean, over and over again, this guy demonstrates the ability to hit those spots. They're so tough to do anything with as a hitter.
Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95.
If it were an average catcher behind the plate, I'd say take second base, but this isn't a catcher you want to run on. His quick release is unreal.
Schwarber squeezes it, and that is that. New inning getting started, and now the center fielder, Ken Griffey Jr. Johnson back to work. Swing and a miss. That one at 101. With Junior, probably one of the sweetest swings we have ever seen, and certainly as signature a swing as any player has ever had. Swings through it for the K. Gassed it right by him. Bernie Williams getting ready to hit. Fought off foul. No score here in the second.
The whole setup for Junior, the way he waggled the bat, the way he was able to just effortlessly move that swing through the zone, just a pretty thing from start to finish.
Strike three, and that's 2 in a row. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's the catcher, Pudge Rodriguez. Check swing, he went too far, and it's a strike.
And even though he was on the big stage playing in front of thousands of people, you always remember the hat backwards, big smile on his face. He kept this game that can have a lot of stress in it fun, just like he was a kid.
Got it! And how about that? Back here in Boston, bottom of the second. And now the first baseman, Todd Helton. Swinging a foul straight back. Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. And that's in the dirt. And a swing and a miss. And there's one down. Here is Gary Sanchez. Slider right there.
No ball. 1 strike.
Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Next pitch just misses. And a count 1-2. Ground ball up the middle. Albies on to first. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2. So 2 down now, and here is Marcelo Meyer. And first offering is fouled off. 2 outs, base is empty. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Around first, heading for 2. The throw in, but he's in there easily.
He's in there.
Everything came together for him. Anytime you can drive a ball into the gap the other way, it feels so good. And that's when you know you're right where you need to be at the plate. It's even better when it gets you extra bases. Gotta love looking in at your dugout and seeing your teammates fired up.
1-1.
Check swing, and he went. And it's 1-2.
Well, they're looking to get on the board first here after that clutch 2-out.
Ah, that's strike 3, and the third. On to the third inning. The batter now, Kyle Schwarber. Nobody on his team has been better at driving in runs this season, Singy. And that is out of play.
You know, this group of hitters, as you probably noticed, haven't been shy at the plate at all. In fact, they've probably been too aggressive at times. I'm specifically talking about the first pitch. These guys are swinging more than 80% of the time, which is fine if you're scoring runs, but that hasn't been the case today.
Now one missed.
2-2.
Base hit. So a man on base to start the inning. So digging in, David Wright. Check swing, called strike. There's a swing and a miss. Schwarber gets his lead at first with nobody out. Fly ball to right. Pulls it in on the run. And there's one down.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Ozzie Albies stands in now, looks at that one inside. Swing and a miss, strike one.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Fastball is outside.
If you're going to miss, you want to miss outside the zone. When you miss inside the zone, it's trouble.
Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did. That just misses. Full count now. Man at first, one away. Payoff pitch. Fights it off. You'll see another.
Very dominant with that fastball inside. Hitter's going to be conscious of that. Now you have the outer half of the plate to work with out there on the mound.
Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. That to right. Williams nabs it. 2 down. And now the shortstop, Derek Jeter. 0 for 1 after striking out looking to start the game. Jeter watches that pitch, miss the strike zone for a ball. And there's a foul ball. 2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Next pitch is outside. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Under it. Brings it in, and that is that. Back here in Boston, set for the bottom of the 3rd. Here's the left fielder, Jarren Duran. And a swing and a miss there. Duran getting to start in left, 28 years old. And he was drafted in the 7th round back in 2018. There's a swing and a drive. Schwarber going back on this one. And it's off the Green Monster. The throw into second.
Showed off some really nice oppo pop with that swing and just couldn't get it over the fence. But I absolutely love everything about that approach and the mechanics right there. Runner in scoring position now and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
0-2.
Up the middle, and he knocks it down. The throw is still in time, and they come away with an out after a tricky start to the play. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Leo DeVries, the next to hit. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that pitch.
And a swing and a miss. Huge strikeout there. And next is the designated hitter, Babe Ruth. Albies. That's the 3rd out. Back in Boston, now the number 2 hitter, George Brett. Check swing, called strike.
I remember when all the eyes in baseball were on Brett as he chased the magic 400 mark in 1980. Didn't miss by much. Finished at 390.
The season Brett had in '80 was out of this world. Led the league in average, slugging, and OPS. On the ground right side. Steps on first for the out. Next is the designated hitter, Cal Raleigh. He hit into a double play his first time up.
Cal Raleigh.
Pitch misses there. 1-0. Swinging a foul straight back. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike. All tied up. Top half of inning number 4. That one inside. And now 2 balls and 2 strikes. That's to third. And that's a fair ball.
Gotta love the resiliency he showed in that at bat, battling with 2 strikes. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that.
And he went around, according to Clyde Washington. Drilled out towards left center field. That's back. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Williams in the box now. No balls and a strike. In the dirt. Raleigh, the runner at first with 2 gone. Squirts away a little bit. Swing and a miss. Footer in the dirt. Reaches out for the tag, and that's the 3rd out. Back inside Fenway Park. Bottom 4. Digging in is the switch inning outfielder, Bernie Williams. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
Well, these guys just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Here's the 0-2. Ball 1 there.
He's been pitching well, but going through this middle of the order second time through, we'll see what kind of adjustments are being made.
That one the other way. Slings it across. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th. So up next, Todd Helton. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. Down and away for ball 1. Swing and a miss at a slider.
1 and 2 to count.
Registers the punch out and hits 101. And now it's the catcher, Gary Sanchez. Hit hard on the ground to short. Sends it across to first, and he has thrown 4. Ready now for the 5th inning, and here's the catcher, Pudge Rodriguez. Johnson back to work. And that one fouled off.
Well, these players do a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They haven't produced a run yet, but the pitch count for the starter is starting to climb, so they're hoping that starts to pay off soon.
That's off the mark. Now 2 balls and a strike.
And I think they're in a good spot thanks to their pitching, but no one would be shocked if this offense strings something together to take the lead.
Hard ground ball, base knock. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Swing and a miss. That one at 99. And it's 0-1. And strike 2.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Just misses. And it's 1-2.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge.
Did he go?
That's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. Here's the third baseman, David Wright. He's 0 for 1. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
Went too far that time. It's 1-2. Rodriguez over at first with one away. Pitch is in the dirt. 3-2 now.
Well, with the amount of pitches that can end up in the dirt, a good secondary lead doesn't have to get away from the catcher, but if you're anticipating based off the trajectory, get yourself into scoring position.
Runner takes off. Pitch inside. Go to second. Out there. Back here at Fenway, we head to the bottom of the fifth. And the batter now, Marcelo Meyer. Foul ball there.
You know, this group of hitters, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
He's there. He's got it. One away.
And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
Jeter, the next to hit, takes ball one. Williams has a beat on it. He makes the grab. And a couple of quick outs. Jarren Duran now at the plate. Doubled his first time up. Clips the corner. That's strike one.
Now, this guy is just filling up the strike zone right now. Don't want to get yourself in an 0-2 hole. You better be ready to pull the trigger on the first pitch.
Swing and a miss. Looked off balance that time. Got him swinging. Back here at Fenway Park, Ozzie Albies up to the plate. So out of the pen comes the right-hander, Camilo Doval. Fouled off. He was late. Doval measures 6 feet 2 inches. He features a slider, a cutter, and he works in a sinker. And he can't come up with it. Safe at first, no play. We'll see how they score this. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Derek Jeter. In there for strike one. And a swing and a miss.
This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you field the ball cleanly and get one out first. It's going to be tough to get two with this kind of speed in the batter's box.
Albies on the move. In there for strike three. Sanchez throws. Too late. Stolen base. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Brett up to bat next. Lays off for a ball. And that one fouled off. Oh, he doesn't get the call. 2-1.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
Check swing, and he went. That is strike two. Go-ahead run at second, and we're at the top half of the sixth. Stays alive.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Hard hit, right side. Tosses to first. So it was a long battle at the plate, but they still managed to get the out. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Cal Raleigh digs in now. 1 for 2.
Now pitching.
First pitch doesn't find the zone.
That's a good miss off the inside part of the plate. You'd much rather miss there than out over the plate where this guy could do some real damage.
And he won around. Just enough that time. Skips in, and excellent work to corral that one. Could have been dangerous. 2 outs. That's inside. 3-1 now. Swing and a foul out of play. So now 2 on and 2 outs. So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Digging in, Ken Griffey Jr. Misses inside, and that is ball 1. Now a check swing, but he held up.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. Tap foul at the plate. And it remains 2-2. 2 on, 2 outs. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
And that's off the inside edge. And it's a full count. And a foul ball. He stays alive. 9th pitch of the at-bat due next. And a swing and a miss. He battled. Bottom of the 6th. Here's the center fielder, number 2. In for a strike. 0-1.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
Swings and lines a base hit into left field. And they have their first base runner since the 3rd inning.
Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands. You let the ball travel.
Runner on the go. Swing and a miss. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. With the go-ahead run standing at second here in the bottom of the 6th. Swing and a miss.
Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit, and hardly order coming.
Oh, this one high and deep, way back there. Gone. Big Dog's gotta eat. He'll take a trot around the bases, and now they're out in front. It's 2-0.
Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch. Absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
Babe Ruth. Will hit next. 0 for 2 in this one. There's a strike at the knees. It's 0-1. Next offering is fouled back. And that is downstairs. Now one and 2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And 1 out now. And now the right fielder, Bernie Williams. Late with the swing there. Still only 1 out here in the inning. late on that fastball.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
And there's a ball. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. And that one hammered way back there. And it hits off the monster.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. Great hands on that swing to take the inside pitch and drive it into the gap for the double. It's easy to spin off a pitch like that, Boog, and you can pull that thing foul, but that was perfect.
Man at second. Fought off foul. Chases the fastball up the ladder, struck him out. Gary Sanchez at the plate. There's the strike.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
In the dirt, but kept close. Williams stands at second with 2 gone. Not close with that one. Going to count 1-2. Swing and a miss, and he got him. Top of inning number 7. Now it's the right fielder, Bernie Williams. Righty reliever out of the pen, Mason Miller.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Puts it away for the out. Pudge Rodriguez, the next to hit. That one fouled off.
Well, they gave up on that pitch early, and it ended up staying in the zone. I'm sure he's kicking himself and would like that pitch again.
Next offering is fouled back. And now 1-2. Base is empty, 1 away. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. So 2 down now, and here is Kyle Schwarber. And he grounds one to the right side. Sends it to first. Schwarber out of the play. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. And we're back. Leading off, Marcelo Meyer. And a big swing and a miss.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
No balls, 2 strikes.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Now it's the shortstop, Derek Jeter. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. Gone! That ball was crushed. And they add on. It's 3-0.
Well, the pitcher always wants to miss down if he's going to miss with the breaking ball. Pretty good pitch, but just a really good swing on it. He stayed down, he got through it, and he got rewarded.
1 out, base is empty. Now the left fielder, Jarren Duran. Check swing, now an appeal to third. No swing, he held up. Clyde Washington with the call there. 1 down, base is empty. And that gets down for a base hit. And now the center fielder, 1 for 3.
Number 54.
And first offering is fouled off.
This might be a steal situation, but that's not your average catcher behind the dish. You have to be careful here.
Double play ball to second. To first. And 2 away now. So digging in, Leo DeVries. He's already homered here in this one. And a foul ball. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did. Battling here as he fouls it away. Man on second, 2 down. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Swing and a miss, and that is that. Ready to begin the 8th. Now, David Wright. Miller back to work. 101 on the gun, swing and a miss.
Well, it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the 9th, that closer's coming in.
Swings and misses. Some high cheese for strike 3. Here is Ozzie Albies up to hit. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
Just a bit tardy there. Not sure if he had a hard time picking it up out of the hand or if he was sitting off speed.
Check swing went around. 0-2. Way high.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
And misses inside.
2-2.
The
Did he
2-2
go?
gets a check swing. Now an appeal to third. He did not go around. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. And he makes the catch. And there's 2 down. 2 down, base is empty. Derek Jeter getting ready to hit. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout. Swing and a high fly ball right field. Williams makes the catch. And that is that. Back now at Fenway, bottom of the 8th. Now it's the DH, Babe Ruth.
you